Finally, we've got it. I think your logo's a little overdone. The two rings, brilliant, love them. The horseshoe and the crown, that is a bit much. But that's Manila Soft for you. Better to go too far than to not go far enough. I think that's their motto. It certainly seems like it from their kind of games. I played Dragon's Crown with a bunch of friends for like a year back in the day, and it was so awesome. I've been meaning to play more Vanilla Soft games forever. And then they put out something that's supposed to be like a Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics style game. Yeah. Yeah, that's what their art style looks like right there. If anything, it's a little bit tame by their standards.
Take leave of this place while
Voice acting? Wait, was that voice acting? Now that I didn't expect. Now, give me 1 second to post to Discord with an @ here. And... alright.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor.
Boy, are we gonna go with this ye olde English? Oh, okay. Unusual choice, but sure.
No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate.
Are you wearing 2 shields?
Though you still can. A sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await.
Well...
and pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well.
well, she's some sort of princess or something, so... maybe the speech is in keeping with her noble position, right? Alright, we'll roll with it.
Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Until he is a man grown.
Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
No, everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray.
Nah, she's got 2 shields. She'll be fine.
Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
I was kind of hoping to play as the lady with 2 shields, but okay, fine, small child. Whatever, we'll go with
Why
it.
are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
Yeah, I'm gonna start by taking that sword you got there. Seems like a decent weapon.
would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Ah, is this what the battlefields are gonna look like? Bar all exits from the city. The queen is not to leave these walls alive. How is my audio balanced against the game's audio? As far as I can tell, it looks balanced. I must hope it is. Don't normally stream on these days, so... Sure, a lot of people won't be expecting this, but man, I wanted to stream this all frickin' week. And I finally got the game, and I finally got everything working, so... Our great general reduced to little more than a base traitor, You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmore. I wonder if you can say the same. Come everyone, we march this day for Her Majesty Elenia. What? Oh. Okay, how does this work? Move the cursor with left to select allies and command them to move across the stage. Wow. You guys ever think of, like, using the castle? I think we'd fare better if we were fortified.
Consider wisely our options.
Stamina. Valor points. Well, I'd like a button that says, look at my characters and see who they are, but I guess that's too much to ask. It looks like we're in the low 40s, except for the Queen. She's apparently a war queen. Guess I'm supposed to defeat this guy. I think I'd be better against the cavalry? I don't know. Maybe I want to slaughter them all. Maybe I won't be satisfied with just their leader's head.
We've no time to falter.
I'm not moving.
Destiny awaits. We've no time to falter. With me.
Well, that's not how I wanted to move, but whatever. Fine.
Take arms and face me.
Organize? I'm not really sure what we got going on here. We have a lot of things going on, though. Full column is condition 1. Actions: Hone Spear, Javelin, First Aid, Keen Call, Active Gift. You seem to be a spellcaster of some kind. Prioritize flying. Well, let's see what happens.
I have you.
Okay. All right.
Witness the royal blade.
I am your shield.
Well, that's working pretty well.
We strive together. Does this suit you?
My magic is yours.
Well, that was fairly one-sided.
Victory is ours.
Okay. All right.
You'll have no mercy from me.
Well, let's see what happens.
Brace yourself.
Uh-oh.
It's up to you. I shall protect you.
Okay, well, that shield guy seems to be pretty awesome. I'll need to get me one of those. He does not like cavalry. Mr. First Aid, make sure that tank stays healed, please.
We shall see our duty through. I trust you.
No?
Go.
Oh well, healing's for losers, I guess. We don't need such things. If all of our enemies die and can't hurt us.
How's this?
I don't know, you don't think one more knight and a small child would really make your formation sing? Huh. That lady likes to have an invisible chair to ride around on. Just an invisible office chair rolling down the street with her sitting on it. Alright, here we go. And this is where the queen does not survive. Yes. Whoa. Yeah, that's a bit intimidating. Those two guys in the back should probably be in the front, though.
Enlighten me, Valmor. To what end do you seek to usurp
Oh, he's
my
not just a
throne?
general. He's actually here to usurp the throne? Oh. I like his helmet.
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards.
Oh, it's Oda Nobunaga. Gotcha.
Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural
Oh, really? Is the world in an unnatural order? Please, tell me more.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Man, I should be playing as this guy.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand.
Aww.
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you.
Yeah, I know, you know, just one well-placed arrow at the right moment into that guy's face might have turned that whole battle. But nope. Right away.
All has gone according
Ooh.
to plan, my lord.
I just love their art style.
And yet our work only just begins.
Mm-hmm.
We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain.
Really? Is that curious? Really? Really? An enemy soldier fleeing the battlefield? How strange. That never happens.
About that, my lord, a lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred. Then the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
Not all that deceptive, really.
Year 895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cordia's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Grand Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned.
I mean, he literally came out and fought her in person. He didn't just let her be drowned under a sea of minions.
Care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph.
Oh my gosh, his horse can run on water. Impressive.
Asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia, in the Holy Kingdom of Albion.
Well, don't lose that horse. That might be a useful mount.
And boastfully proclaiming himself Bevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against.
Wow. It's a good thing you didn't stay on the small island. That one turned purple too. Okay.
Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time
Oh,
and again.
wow, really?
And ere long, Zenoira's vile dominion was realized.
Really? Wow. Wow. Very impressive. Will this guy's tactics when I fight him actually measure up to somebody who conquered everything?
His blood-soaked unification come to bear. Few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius.
Yep, he's Oda Nobunaga. Gotcha.
Embers of resistance burned on. Yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. 10 years have passed.
Did all
since the
that
Shroud of
10
War
years?
first set over
How big
Cornea.
were these continents? How much land is this really? The unicorn wing.
I wonder if those two are at it again.
Hmm.
Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
Okay. Well. Little boat, big boat.
Sorry, Elaine. This
Okay.
one's mine. You always were the optimist. Damn it.
Are you sparring with real swords? This always drives me crazy. No, you don't spar with real swords. You spar with training swords, you fools.
You got a good hit in. I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days. Yet
Oh
you
well,
know
it's an
less than I
RPG
have.
where people can just heal their wounds by drinking a potion. Still, what if you got a crit and this blade went through your eye, huh?
Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph. Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon. Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe. Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back
By
against
leveling
that?
up.
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice. You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all
So
on
you're
yourself.
expecting
I'll be
divine
with you every step
intervention?
of the way.
And he's like, "Ah, you have a point." Okay.
Thank you,
Just
Lex.
so long as I know
You
what
I
we're
can't do
counting
this
on to
without
win.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush.
So when do we get our first Angel Legion to assist us?
Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving. I suppose it is that time. Hmm? You see something out there? It's a ship. Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too. This island is
Huh?
no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
Because a ship? No, let's board the ship and seize it. That's our ship now.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll
Just
make sure
because
the
it's
town knows
flying
what's
their
coming.
colors doesn't mean it's not actually pirates or somebody else. They've conquered the entire world. Everyone should be pretending to be wearing their colors by now.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch.
Well, let me see. There's not that many of them. We can take them.
All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral.
Can I recruit Mr. Hadriex?
We're to apprehend the target.
We need a guy with a big shield. That's the one lesson I took from the tutorial fight at the beginning. Big guy with shield equals most MVP. Need that.
Understood, sir!
That's a long horn on that statue. Do we get actual unicorns to ride into battle?
Sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times
Yes,
to
grant
come.
us this day our daily bread. Yeah.
Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the Guardian Unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother. Is that
So are
you,
you my
Elaine?
healer?
How many times must I ask you not to stomp around
That looks
in the
more like a
cathedral?
warhammer than a staff.
What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget. The girl dies, and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you best get to praying.
What was that? You didn't hit with the staff, you just kinda... What did you even do there? What was that?
Not as fast as Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
And apparently we had no kind of defenses at all planned.
Are they aware that you're the crown
They
prince?
conquered the entire world, but we weren't expecting them to come here. What a shocker!
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this
Oh,
day.
you're gonna see a lot of
Come.
bloodshed
Let's move outside.
if you're on our team.
Your Highness, it's a relief to
Oh,
see you unharmed.
are you that knight? Cool.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went to
Where's
head
Big
towards the
Shield
town.
Boy?
We best find him and get
I
to the
need
harbor.
Big Shield Dude. Somebody needs to be that.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
Clerics and spearmen are great and all, but
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your
he means that you should have a beard.
such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
When can I start overlording the unicorns? Battle stages are fields of combat where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Each battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled. Allied units can be deployed from any base flying a blue flag. Okay. stamina consumption, no wait time, stage damage reduction plus 50%, HP and stamina recovery. So if I push people into the garrison, they can heal up. I'm not sure what the wait time and all is. Spend Valor points to deploy a unit. I have 1 Valor point. Well. Oh, come on. Where's the lady with the spear and the knight? What is this? Just me and the medic? Why is she not dressed in red anymore? She looked good in red. It's like her name and everything. Scarlet. Deploying a unit consumes 1 Valor point. Valor points are replenished by kicking butt and taking names. Oh, come on. She's dressed in blue on the field, but red with her little image? Come on now. Consistency is not too much to ask for, is it? Hey, look, they've already reached the town! Okay. Then we know our first aim. We must dispatch those soldiers as quickly as possible. Alright. No, our first aim is to look for treasure in the lake. Dredge the bottom of it. There might be some... This is a tiny island. So there's a number 6 above them, and a number 6 above us. I don't know what that 6 represents.
We march.
Oh well.
Onward.
I've got a medic. Okay, a battle menu. Organize. View enemy details. Select battle once you're prepared to enter the fray.
You face me.
Alright, we got 2 guys with axes. I've got Lean Edge and Noble Guard. She's got Holy Light and Quick Heal. Prioritize Armored. Heal anybody who's less than 100. Gain more Valor points when defeating the enemy. Can provide healing assists, X, for allied units. Healing assist heals all allies based on the number of assisting members. Okay. How do you assist with it? Oh, the Ring of the Unicorn is an item that I actually equipped. I see, I see. Alright. Well, bronze? That does not look like a bronze sword. And you had a wooden shield before with a metal rim to it. Look, I can still see it on your sprite over there. Max HP plus 5, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to just fight this battles play out automatically according to predetermined roles. However, combat's initiative determines the order in play. Here's one of the active skills. Okay. Okay. Noble Guard is just use shield. Oh, okay. Passive skills consume passive points. Oh, okay.
Easy now.
Yay, dodge. Parting blow triggers at the end of battle. Ah. Okay. And I don't have a parting skill. And we got XP because we defeated one of them. Okay. We almost have them. Just one more push. let's get
Time for
pushing.
hand. To me.
Engaging a waiting unit will let you get a first strike. Okay,
Your villainy
sounds
ends
good to
here.
me. Okay, he's toast. And the moves that we currently possess have a 100% hit rate. Very nice.
Well fought.
Well, all that remains now is to reclaim the town. Alright.
We march.
Gain 2 stamina, first time only. Alright.
Onward.
A little bit like Ogre Battle and a little bit like... Plus valor points, boost your score. Score. Facilities that are liberated will serve as bases from which your allied units can be deployed. Oh, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. But don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you. And I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still wish I could have done more, though. Here, let me scout ahead to make up for it. No, join this party. But she's literally by herself. This is a terrible idea. She needs to merge with this unit.
On it. I'm here.
Oh, shit. See what I mean? You're so screwed. Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these. No, it's not! Backwards, Mr. Lex.
Sure thing.
No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The game's like, no, you're gonna do this.
Sure thing.
This is a brash, foolish youth. What an idiot.
Yes, sir.
Why would you do this? Dude, you don't see 6 guys and then immediately charge. He has a recruit's shield. Arrow cover and warding slash. Well, I don't think arrow cover is gonna do you much good, buddy. Yeah, you're getting your ass handed to you. No kidding! Gee, who could have foreseen that? Oh, I might have been a little too eager there. Lex, no, we'll never make it in time. Allow me, your highness. Different units have different degrees of mobility. The higher the stat, the quicker they'll move. Units' combined mobility is determined by the individual mobility of his... Oh, so you have reason to build actual cavalry units then. Interesting.
In service of the royal family, I'll not
I
fail.
seriously want to merge all of these units together, though. Oh.
As you wish.
I am your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down. When 2 allies are close proximity, you can have them swap with each other. For battle, your prediction of how much damage each unit will take. Note these predictions change when swapping units.
It's not looking great.
Come.
This isn't gonna end well.
I shall hold nothing
Okay.
back.
Keeping units near each other so I can swap back and forth. Okay, this guy... Yeah, this guy's, It's literally got like 20 levels on everyone else, so, you know... Chloe's Charm. Reduce wait time while resting. Take less damage from magic. He has healing as well. He's a full-on paladin. Target is at the lowest hit points. Holy Guard, Holy Barrier, Pursuit. Well, alright then. What does Chloe's charm do? It doesn't do anything that I can see. But there might be more stats I don't know about yet. Yeah, you guys are dead.
Stand true.
Eh.
I am with you.
I have you.
That then heals the 1 point of damage. Sure.
A trivial
You guys might want to back up. Yeah, I don't think you want anything of that. Alright, I want all of you to form up into one unit now. Oh, sorry for being a dumbass. You know, it's a miracle you can even put on your armor straight. Here, this medicine should perk you up again. Healing tonics. I don't think this guy deserves any. When a combatant's hit point falls to 0, they'll be incapacitated. Okay. Not dead. Incapacitated. Yeah, I know. You want to teach me how to use an item. Even if he's unworthy of it. Chloe, perhaps you'd be better served watching over Lex directly. I fear he's a bit of a liability on his own. Very much agreed. No messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let's hurry to the harbor. Okay. My word, but that's Hadriex! He and I used to stand as stalwart pillars of Cornea's defense. What might possibly have changed him? Money. Prepare yourself, rebels! Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. Okay, let's fight. Indeed, ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority. No matter who that enemy may be. Well, let me see. They outnumber us, but not... Time limit. There's a time limit? What's the time limit? Where is it?
I'm up.
Awaiting your command. I'll not fail you.
Got it. Okay.
Very well.
Okay. Alright.
Gaze upon the face of...
You face me.
Sounds fine to me. Let's do that. So, both parties are just a swordsman and a healer. And then I have one overpowered knight if I need it. Hey there, Goose! I can work with this.
We march on.
Okay. Oh, X for details. They have first aid. I didn't realize they had first aid. Ah, okay, only the spearman does. You know what?
Awaiting your command.
Could I have the two of you step here for a
By
second?
your word, I have arrived.
And then I'm gonna have the three of you move together.
On it.
Okay. Nope. That looks like that would hurt.
This one's mine.
Let's go with you. You look like you're gonna have more effect. Yes, I got it working. I borrowed one from a friend. Because I have a friend who has the exact same model of capture card and everything. So, like, the same wires, the same software, everything's compatible.
Healing.
No stopping now.
Alright. Now hit. Hit this one.
You got it.
I shall hold nothing.
Your villainy ends here.
Go for it. Oh, shit! He hit the back row. I need spears. I need spears. I have a whole new appreciation for them. I would set my party up differently if I had known. Holy crap, we need those. Alright, team.
Ready.
That first guy that we hit over here, let's finish him.
Come. You face me.
Alright. This should be a clean sweep. Life happens.
March on. Victory grows ever closer.
This one.
Yes, sir. Come then.
Gaze.
I'm ready to hit something.
Hit him!
Are you okay?
There you go. A little touch of healing. And Chloe managed to level up. Okay. C, B, D, E. Yeah, it feels a little Fire Emblem-y. But the real-time element makes this feel more like a ogre battle to me. The original ogre battle.
On it.
Okay.
Very well. I shall hold.
This one's mine. Your villainy ends here.
I really wish she'd heal herself. Let's see if she does. Nope.
Light.
Nope.
A fine job.
But hey, level ups.
I must never.
Those are appreciated. Alright, still 1 AP, 1 power point.
May the Father smile upon me.
Well, that was a worthless level up.
Well fought.
Alright, I have all of these wonderful Valor points, and I don't know how to use them for anything yet. Game, could you...
As you wish.
Hello there, you.
Come.
Come then. It's not looking great. Your villainy ends here.
I shall hold nothing back.
I
Come then.
think... No, he's got a spear. I'm afraid of it.
Gaze upon the face of your.
This isn't gonna end well.
I shall hold.
I'm gonna let the
nothing
knight
back.
get a hit. Pick off the small fry for me.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy.
Dude, you're already outnumbered like 5 to 2.
I fail to understand, Hadriex. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself.
Hmm.
I have you.
Man, I want a big shield guy. Okay.
Glory to the liberation.
Bit wasteful to give them XP, but whatever. Such formed defenses, our weapons have barely left a scratch. Well, then we've lasted with magic. Sounds good. ZR. Okay.
Your villainy ends here.
He's not gonna hit the back row, right? This is okay, right?
Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, Whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
Interfere? Oh, so he doesn't know. All buffs removed, huh? No, heal yourself!
Good.
Come.
Come then. I'm ready to hit something.
Alright, let's finish you with this.
Try again.
Light!
No, don't kill him. I want to recruit him. I need a big shield guy. No! What have you done? Oh well, seize their ship. At least we have a ship now, right? Time bonus measured in minutes? But that doesn't count the time I was paused, because otherwise... Why is there 7 seconds on one side and 2 minutes on the other, though? Renown? Well, looks like the time bonus is the most important bonus on this fight. Wonder if that'll hold true for future fights. What does the score do? Does it give me anything? XP? Okay, the score gives me a lot of things. Okay, I need to try to maximize my score in battle. Okay. Money, honors, and renown. What are honors and renown? Why is my renown an E rank for this fight?
What foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the corneate vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hadriex. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become.
Look what you've become. He's still a soldier fighting. I don't get to look what he's become. He just switched sides. He hasn't done anything horrifically dishonorable at the moment. I didn't see him set the town on fire or anything.
I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end.
No, recruit him!
Descent. Wait, Your Highness.
Tell me, Hadriex, do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask.
Money? If you had more money, I'd follow you instead. Come on, come on, come on.
Elaine.
What? Oh, is that the power of the ring?
The ring? What sorcery is this?
You should be wearing it. It gives you 5 hit points. Why is it in your palm and not on your finger?
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
Oh, it has the power to dispel, does it? Oh, a mind control empire. Wow. So I'm gonna have to use the main character on the battlefield to do my recruiting, huh? Since he's got the... Or can I pass the ring to whoever I feel like? Or wait, maybe we're the one doing the brainwashing.
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice.
I feel like you wouldn't use quite such flowery language, Hadriex. I feel like your language would be a little bit more, I don't want to say it would be base. I don't think that he is still a knight or something. I don't know. He just doesn't strike me. The language he's speaking doesn't quite fit what the character looks like to me, but whatever.
Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
If only we had the spell of control.
Evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame
Yeah,
yourself.
anything you did while mind control doesn't count. Everyone knows that.
But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness.
Yes,
that
yes, it's a
is
ring
the
of dispel
the
magic.
unicorn.
Very
This
nice.
Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our light. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Yep,
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the iron wall of Zenoira crashing down.
You're all awfully confident in a little piece of jewelry, ain't ya?
Plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta? Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother.
Alright, let's go. Let's get into more fights. Let me recruit some people.
Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair, which hang heavy over our home. Mists which will soon be dispelled. This dialogue is kind of amazing.
It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
Okay, alright. Okay. I want to fight something.
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
I just want a big shield guy and I'll be pretty happy. The big shield guy's amazing.
A word, Elaine?
Is something wrong?
Well...
As long as I
No,
get
it's
a couple
nothing.
big shield guys and some archers told to always shoot the mages, we should be unstoppable, right?
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It really isn't important.
Although I would also
assure
really
you.
like a cavalry unit. Their fast movement seems
It's
good.
just our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward. Royal blade in arm, but as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
Yeah, I mean, I spent my days cleaning dust off of altars, and I can hit the enemies just as hard as you can. With magic.
You've seen that, have you?
You wasted
No.
your time with
Hadriex
those
was
swords,
likely one
Alan.
of many.
You should have been training with a
Assuming the others
huge
who
shield
pleasured
instead.
Are being controlled as he was. We may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes.
Oh my
Gravely
gosh.
fragile as well.
But our liberation is still in its nascent days. Okay. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Going. Gravely fragile. You know, most editors would draw a line through the word gravely. They're just like, it's already fragile. Fragile already means fragile. But anyway, moving on.
Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
And we can just draw a line through the word precisely, which is why I'll need your help to reclaim peace for all who suffered. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Elaine, of course, I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex,
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
As long as it's just these nobility and royals and knights and stuff that talk like this, as soon as we start recruiting like bandits and farmhands and stuff, as long as they talk like regular people to contrast this, it'll be pretty good. Aside from the unnecessary extra words, but even that, like as long as it's just them doing that. Oh, what is this? You usually ask for this at the start of a game. I'm going to, since I've never played this game before, I'm going to go with this setting. Because I have no idea what the actual game's difficulty is going to be like. Pushing your tactical mind to its limits! Maybe I can change the difficulty if I need to later on. I don't know. I have no idea how difficult this game's going to be, so we'll just go with green. Yeah. Alright, let's get to a fight. I'm dressed in blue now.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
Yes, please tell me this is one team now, right?
We're surrounded.
We are surrounded. No, we're not. We're on a path with water on both sides. There's no way they can surround us. How did they...
Not the welcome party.
How did you not... How did they sneak up on you in horses and full armor? Easy mode is now offensive, so the localizer changed it to story mode. Offensive? Who's offended by easy mode? I mean, story mode sounds fine also. Story mode actually makes it sound like it's way less than easy. Story mode makes it sound like there's no difficulty at all. But okay, fine, whatever. What? Guys! Why aren't you watching your back rank? The shield guy could have protected the back while the two swordsmen fought on the other side. It could have worked.
I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
What is the meaning of this? Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
She's not even a prince. Wait, you guys were trying to capture her before as well. On the island. Hadriex, you were leading that assault. Okay, seriously.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant. No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius.
Oh, we've all seen the Cuphead video. Game journalists wouldn't manage to get through story mode either.
As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know.
What? No, that's my medic. I can't let you have her. Guys, start swinging. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
No! Scarlet!
What? They just walk through us? My work here has concluded. I leave the rest to you and your capable band. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn my keep and plenty more. Doggone it, you took my medic. Of all the things, you took the medic. Well, at least the spear girl has some healing, but doggone it. Oh well, I have the shield boy. I should be indestructible, right? I don't see any wizards here. I see an archer, but I don't see any mages. I think we're fine. Straight to the hornet's nest, huh? You've got to do something. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I ask that you stand aside for your returned prince. Nah, this kid could be anybody. Do you have proof that you're the prince? He doesn't look like he's got royal blood in him. Sorry, kids, nothing personal. Just following orders from the guy paying the coin. Damn, we've no hope of overcoming such numbers. Oh, hi, Joseph. You could slaughter all of them by yourself, right? How about you two go chase after Scarlet? With us, everyone, I beg you! Come, my prince. What? No, excuse me. I have a fight here. No. I want to fight.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I
What?
arrived.
We did, but we're not going to chase after Scarlet? Oh my gosh.
Your Highness, this man is
I understand that. I understood that when his name was Clive.
Still, it rankles the mind.
It rankles the mind. Oh my gosh, this dialogue.
I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Yeah, we have a guy literally from that attack right behind me. He should probably know something.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renault, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, It would seem he has met with
Do
a
you know,
similar
you know
fate.
anything about the capturing of Scarlet? You were there on the island to get her? Come on.
Why Scarlet?
No?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear.
Some
should she fall
random
into Galerius'
cleric on
hands.
some island? Shouldn't he be after, like, a pope or a cardinal or some kind of actual leader?
And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off
It
at
can't
once.
just be he wanted a priest. It had to be something more specific
No
about
chance you're
her.
helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather. I'm your man.
But actually, I want your cloak. It's awesome.
And what of Renault?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for
There's
the city.
no way there's a wind doing that. It's distracting. And there's something a little bit uncanny about it. Hypnotic even.
But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We want after Renault. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Yeah, why did we run away?
Right. We depart as soon as
Why didn't we fight them? Okay. Alright, go take a fortress. House Carls are excellent attackers that lowered enemies' defense. Yeah, we saw that, actually, in the first opening scene. Okay. This restless fortress here is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'd lose. Gotcha. Okay, can I set my teams? Forgive us, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle without proper changes to their formations. X. Before engaging the enemy mercenaries, press X. Okay. Let's see. Perhaps we ought to explain strengths of each class type. What say you, Highness? Okay, can I class change? Can I hire mercenaries of my own? Oh, what the hell? Lay it on me. Cavalry are good against infantry. Okay. High mobility infantry breaker. Hoplite. A hoplite? Oh, I don't know if I'd call you a hoplite, but okay, fine. So the great shield users are hoplites. Thief, high evasion. Alright. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Chloe. Big shield. Huh? What do you mean this unit's full? What do you mean this unit's full? I have tons of space. Oh, you gotta be kidding. No! 2 people is a unit? I see it now. Yes, I have 2 of 2, 0 of 2, 1 of 2, and the rest are locked. We're gonna have to unlock the ability to have more people, huh? Crap. Alright. Fine. Big shield protects Clive. You've got a pseudo-medic behind you. You're very high level and will just murder everything. You don't really need anything with you, but... You know what? I'm gonna try not to rely on the over-leveled guy eating all the XP. Alright. I'm gonna try to leave the over-leveled guy out so he doesn't eat my XP. I'm actually gonna stagger them a little bit because I saw spears hit through into my back row. So I'm gonna stagger them. I don't know if this is a good idea or a terrible idea, but we'll try it. And as for my big ultimate knight, yeah, he can just stay back. I suppose I can tag him in if things start going wrong by coming back here, I think. Alright, I'm gonna start with Lex's unit.
They will know what hit them.
And Hadriex unit.
I take arms. Your orders, my liege.
I'm up. You got it.
I shall be your shield.
I want to see the movement speeds of these two. Interesting. Even with the cavalry, the heavy guy ends up just making them move real slow. Okay. Alright. Shield guy slows him down. And the cavalry does not make up. I thought it was averaging the movement speeds. Heh! I don't know what the dodge chance actually is, but... Well, it seems to be working so far. Are axes inaccurate like in Fire Emblem? Keep going.
Received.
This one's mine.
Ah, crap. He's too far back. I was going to swap him forward so he'd keep up. Use the swap mechanic as a kind of teleport. Passive steal is 2 stabs. You're not actually stealing anything.
Just leave it to Lex.
2 hit points. That was your level. That's pathetic, man.
How shall I proceed? Forward.
I'm ready to hit
Still
something.
can't swap. Oh well. Sure, whatever. This seems to be working. We'll just keep going with it.
Saw that.
Okay, every time he evades, he's using a dodge move, a power point. I see. I see how it works. That's what the numbers are! A resting unit is defenseless. Oh, shit.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Ready.
Should be okay.
I'm up.
Get him! Oh, we did get the first strike. Looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. Judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units ready to join the battle at any moment. Okay. Okay. That's a reinforcement generator, huh? Alright, I'll go crash the enemy spawner and hope my guy can heal from it, and then I can deploy my other unit from there. Shit, you weren't kidding about crushing cavalry, or infantry.
None shall ever harm you.
So, I got honor and, renowned and stuff from that previous fight, and money. How do I use any of that? Oh, you're still stuck waiting. Oh, shit. Can't interrupt it. He's just stuck.
You shall go no further.
Oh, well. Look, you don't even need to use your weapon. Just hit him with the shield. Yeah, the knight is pretty good.
A victory for the liberation.
Yeah, the knight is pretty good.
One victory begets another. Your orders, my liege. At once. I have claimed it as
Okay.
our own.
Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in battles ahead. Cool.
I shall be your shield.
Alright. Deploying. Let's take the bridge. This bridge here appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my prince. I noticed that does that. Yep, I did that already. Fine reminder, Clive. Let us consider well the enemy's strength before marching into battle. Too late.
Come then.
The art and the backgrounds are beautiful. Ho ho ho. This team seems like it'll work well.
We march on.
Oops! Who just got backed up? I thought I won that fight. How did I get kicked back? I want the XP from hitting all of these, but I want the quick victory because that's
How shall I proceed?
good. Huh, withdraw a unit to recover a valor point. Interesting. Alright, you're gonna go that way. All of that should clear out.
We march.
Go hit them again.
To me.
He's stuck healing still.
You face me.
I don't know why I got pushed back, but, Hey there. How's it going, Drebard? Alright.
Victory grows ever closer.
Huh, kids aren't that bad. Come on, boys. It's time to teach them what they're up against. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting that. Last is no joke. It's just we stand our ground and wait their advance rather than charge blindly forward. Facilities such as towns and bridges have a variety of garrison effects that are bestowed on a unit garrisoning them. Ah, that must be why I got pushed back.
time is at hand.
No stamina consumption. Okay, I need to stand on that.
The path is set.
Yeah, the stamina's kind of what I'm worried about. That guy's got 9 stamina. Oh, finally!
'Tis ours now.
You!
Sure thing.
Okay, go!
On it.
Run!
Your villainy ends here.
We don't have a unicorn just yet, other than a weird... I've got a ring of dispelling that's got a unicorn, painted on it or something. I don't know. I love spears now. We need spears.
Are you okay?
I need to buy equipment and just give everyone a spear, because holy shit.
We march on.
Yeah, keep fighting me on the bridge. See what happens.
You're not fit to be rushed
Yeah,
on
we
my
already
spear.
know how this fight plays out. Yeah, that physical defense down, that ain't gonna do shit to this guy. Okay, it's actually starting to hurt. I don't have any way to heal him in this party. But it doesn't matter because the cavalry guy is just gonna mow everything down. Why is it that the axemen keep beating me in initiative, though?
None shall ever harm you.
You'd think that the knight would have pretty good initiative.
I shall be your shield.
Okay.
Received.
I'm up.
I think you should take this one.
Yes, sir.
You face me.
The most interesting looking character I had got kidnapped. And I'm still annoyed by it. I want her back. She was my medic. And the only person who could attack with spells.
A fine job.
Okay.
We march.
Kill them before they can recover.
To me.
Hurry! First strike them while they're still healing.
You shall go no further.
Shit, they always go first. Every time. I mean, they're as good as dead now, but... Maybe putting a guy in the back row makes him not go first?
Your orders, my liege.
Alright, I want you down there.
Forward.
Gotcha. Okay, this is just gonna clean him up. Do we have enough stamina to keep fighting like this, or will I have to rest?
A fine bout.
I'm worried I won't be able to take this boss on, though.
The time is at hand. Onward, we march.
These ruins may hold something of use! You can find items in ruins. That's so. Alright, caught another one with his pants down. He doesn't get a turn, either. Perfect.
We march on.
Take notes, Lex.
So many worthless
Victory
levels.
grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
This one.
A pit of... You shall go no further.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll use the thief. Nope!
Nice try.
Nope!
Saw that? Nice try.
Score one for Lex.
shall be your shield.
Finish him.
At once. A pitiful end awaits. A victory for the liberation. I've much room to improve.
All he gained was a hit point. Magic attack? Ah, no. I sure hope there's a class change option.
How shall I proceed?
Alright, you can go regain your stamina. You need to hurry down there.
On it.
A key strategic point.
Dew of Strength? Oh, is this the new flavor of Mountain Dew? Huh.
I shall be your shield.
Oh, wow. Increases physical attack by 1 up to 5 uses, meaning I can only use 5 of them on a person, or I can use this one drop 5 times. Probably the former.
Received.
We march.
You need to recover. Can't go fighting a boss with 2 stamina. Bad things might happen. Yes, it does. It's definitely the Fire Emblem leveling thing.
No stopping now. I'm up.
By garrisoning, yeah, they don't have the stamina or weights. When they lose, everything is... Yeah, garrisoning seems to be very effective. I like the Thief. I really like the Thief. He is an amazing dodge tank.
Told you I'm awesome. Sure thing. On it. Wasn't even a challenge.
Alright.
Ready.
Get your butt over here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, crap. Okay, good. Oh, that would have been really bad if they caught me while I was still resting. Oh, this guy's by himself. Oh, this guy's stupid.
Come then.
Sure, go ahead, get your one chop in. See what that does for you. Yeah, it didn't work out for you, did it?
Healing.
A fine job. A fine bout.
Alright. Everyone's pulling in.
The time is at hand. Onward.
That there is Alvin, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. Oh, okay. Then we can have 1 to 3 stars. Alright. How many stars do we have?
All done.
Now then.
Alright, I want you two to get a little closer together.
So,
Okay, now we have options.
defeat. It's not looking great.
I fear for our safety.
Alright. We'll start with this attack.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
With the broken up shields with the arrows in them in the background.
Saw that. Nope. Saw that.
Oh, well, he's down.
You'll be okay.
He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be more than enough to see us through. Oh, finally! I can use Valor skills. That's so.
We march.
Valorous Order. Increase damage dealt by 20% and reduce damage by 20 while granting first strikes to allies within range. Increase XP! Oh, there we go! Wow, these use a lot of points. I can revive somebody. That's nice. What do you guys have?
I'm up.
Provoke. Plunder. What do you got? I like the thief a lot. Fortress. Stage damage. We haven't even seen stage damage. Damage all enemies within the designated range.
Wow, thanks.
Okay. That has worked.
Sure thing.
He faked dead and stole 800G.
I'm up.
Oh, I can only steal once. If you had given me this earlier, I would have stolen from everyone on the map. But no.
To me. You face me.
Alright.
Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
Ow! Slowly cutting our way through this army. But it is a tough one.
I have you.
Yeah, the thief's still, that team's still down for a bit because they lost. Ow! Eef. Come on, we're getting close.
You'll be okay.
Are you okay?
Take him. Oh, no, it counts as a loss. Shit, I won't be able to finish. I'm ready to finish the two spearmen off, but I'm gonna have to wait. Or let these guys do it. Yeah, I think these guys will do the job. These guys are gonna crush them. This was the right men for the job from the start. His big shield! You hurt him through the giant shield and heavy armor! Incapacitated. Oh no. This was the team for the job. I come again.
You face me.
There we go. Easy. You're done. Holy shit! 33! This guy! From full health to down in one stroke.
I must never yield.
Oh, now that's a level up.
Well fought.
Vitality Talisman. Hey, this is better than that unicorn ring. Alright, I think I've got the rudiments of combat figured out. Time bonus, once again, is the biggest bonus here. Duration bonus was okay too. But yeah, the faster you win, the better. And I could have been faster. What does honor or renown do? Game, there's so many things you've explained, but not the things I'm most curious about.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time about him, never could have done without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
You told me we had to beat him or else we couldn't pursue Scarlet. You literally said we had to fight the mercenaries. What do you mean we just had to take a nibble? We were told we had to fight this. We weren't baited.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have. Please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my
I have
own
money.
mind.
Well,
How much
what
do
we
you
with
cost?
it?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I had heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian
Oh, I bet
throne.
that's worth a lot of gold if I brought his head back.
And our
I mean,
wars are
I'm totally
righteous.
gonna take your gold.
You're trotting around the crowned brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. Kingmaking's not an everyday job for a merc, but you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims. We don't even know what his aims are!
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of
This is
Febris.
really weird. Like, as I said, I haven't played all the Vanilla Soft games, but I've seen enough to know this is not what I was expecting at all.
Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
No kidding.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our
Yeah,
force then.
no kidding.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the Liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Use a heraldic achievement. Oh. Make flag. Look, I'm not well versed in heraldic meanings, but, not letting me touch very much of the flag, are ya? Okay. Sword or unicorn? Well, I am the Overlord of unicorns, so maybe unicorn. Sword looks better. Okay, many of these look kind of dopey. That actually feels medieval. That one. It's like some of it feels like medieval heraldry, and some of it feels like I don't know what. Let's go with this one. Oh, hey, I can choose my crown. My dragon's crown. Something simple, I guess. Oh, there you go. Okay, all right. I guess that one. Then we'll put the unicorn in the middle. We'll go with this one after all. Not really sure what to do with this part. I'll leave that part alone. Oh, the ribbon changes too, does it? We don't have any writing on the ribbon, so... Not get too fancy here. Simple one. Okay. There you go. That's what we're going with, I guess. Feel free to make fun of it. Blue is fine. This is good. I accept this. This is my flag. Nah, there was no beards. Actually, the knight was like, I didn't want to give you the fancy ring of your birthright until you had some some hair on your chin. But times are pressing. He said something like that anyway. This guy here. To begin with, Your Highness, I suggest we make for the fort we just liberated to increase the max... Oh, yes, let's increase the maximum size of the unit. Yeah, let's do that. You will come across a variety of quests. You can review the details of quests you've received by opening the quest log. You can move freely through the overworld. Oh. I wasn't expecting this. Okay. Quest log. Expanding units. Yes, please. Military treaty. War funds. Honors. Yeah, we need to do that. Definitely, definitely. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, everyone has their own heraldry. Wow, you guys, you should follow my heraldry. Orange. Oh, Hadriex is using one that looks a lot like mine. Where do you get the black horses, Clive? Holding out all kinds of nifty things for me. Alright, well, what can you do? I have a library of game tips. Okay, I just have one question. What do the honors do? Oh, classes. Class most effective against hunters and protects the back row. Piercing attacks. Yeah, I like these guys. These guys are awesome. These guys are awesome. These guys are awesome. She was pretty good. Ah, Paladin. Is that what he is? Okay, well, it's only the classes we've seen so far, but it doesn't say what honors are for. I suppose if I dug deeper, maybe I'd find something. Alright, well, nope. Nope, nope. It's no time for idle wandering, Your Highness. I don't want to talk to this guy, though. At the fort, you can exchange honors to increase the number of units in your army. Okay, that's what honors are for. Okay, there we go. Jeez. My nanny is awfully particular, isn't he? Hire mercenaries. Yes. Additional services as you gain renown. Making deliveries? Sure. Alright, that cost me 10 honors. Crap. I'm gonna need a lot of honor, apparently. A lot. 50 for the next one, eh? You don't... No, you don't need to compliment me for that. That was not... No. That was nothing. People who fight the same unit will grow closer. Oh, are we going to do the Fire Emblem thing where they marry each other? Ah, okay. That's another fold I'll have to think about when designing my teams. maybe I want everyone to gain rapport with everyone over time to see all the conversations. Mind if I grab your ear? No, I'm not into the ear tug. We'd have some nice gear in the last battle. Ah, well, you did. Anyway, make sure to share the spoils, yeah? You keep everyone armed to the teeth. Yeah, that would probably be good. A change of clothes. Alright, I guess... Oh, you're a house Carl, are you? Alright, I guess I'm gonna throw this guy in for now. Yeah, I'll throw him in for now. Sure. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, you don't need that equipment while you're abducted. Let me take that all back, huh? Alright, I'm gonna give Lex a Vitality Talisman, I guess. Yeah, I don't have much else I can do, so there you go, Lex, have some hit points. Ah, wait, what am I doing? No. No. You! The dodge tank! I'm going to give you the hit points for those times when you fail to dodge. Yeah, that's much better. Let's go with that. I gained 5 renown for giving somebody a necklace. The bards in this kingdom tell stories about anything, don't they? Let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves some equipment. Yes, please. But can I wander around and explore? I don't know, but apparently honor lets me put more people into a unit, so I guess I'm all about that now. Anything that lets me unlock more units and stuff more troops on the battlefield. The more honorable you are, the more you can outnumber your foes. Seems good. This town has been an armor and provision of... See, I've heard Klingons talk about honor before. So that must be when a whole horde of them descend on a few enemies with their batliths, right? There's something glowing. Doggone you, game! That's how you keep people railroaded. You put landmines on both sides of the tracks. Rebuild towns and restore functionality. Board ship. Station a guard. Oh.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Good, because I'm wielding bronze right now and I hate it. Okay. Well, I got 3 people who'd appreciate a sharp stick. The runic sword is simply too expensive. Okay. I should definitely take Joseph's equipment away from him. He doesn't deserve such nice things. Alright. Well, I'm gonna save some money. They only have 2 for sale.
Done and done. Done and done. Done and done.
Well, that was all my money. I didn't even get any good armor.
Here to shop, or maybe to sell.
Smoked nuts.
And it's yours.
Empowering draught. These actually could be critical. Gift.
Thank you very much. Come
All
back
right.
soon.
When you're so unknown that even going shopping brings you a little bit more renown than you had before. At least the shopkeeper would recognize you now. No, I need to explore and do what I want. No. Come to report that Ragnar has situated himself in a large city. A compatriot, Miriam, lies in wait not too far. She waits our arrival with great anticipation. Okay, great. I'd like to hire a bunch of mercenaries first, though. Shame I don't have money. Oh, okay. Also compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may peruse at your leisure. Given our current force of arms, minding a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge, as just we focus on liberating the people of this region. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. Okay. So. Oh. Is that where she's being held? That's a heck of a distance. Alright. Well, first things first. One for you. And one for you. Alright, I've got a few bronze things I can dump.
It is steel you're after. You're in the right place.
Hold on, who's equipped these? No one, right? Okay, great.
Careful. You walk out, careful. You walk out, careful. You walk out, careful.
Whoa!
You walk out, it's gone.
Experience in a can! Well, that's nice. Who should I give it to? Who wants XP in a can? I'm gonna give it to Chloe. Ugh. If you keep getting those crappy levels, I'm gonna end up booting you for somebody else, you realize? That's a better level. That's a much better level. Catching rare fish and treasure and then sell everything. It's good to see you, Your Highness. Hey, you're a liberation soldier. Get in my army right now. Pleased to report, you can station guards in towns you've liberated. After you station a guard, you can speak to them and even give them gifts if you'd like. And the guard of town will send funds to support the liberation each time we add to our territory. We'll also gather materials for us from nearby foraging sites, and the guard can still join you in battle. Alas, the town of the north isn't in any state to have a guard stationed in it. But don't fret, making deliveries and rebuilding the town, we'll be able to post one in no time. I can't post a guard because they need deliveries. What do you say to that? Let me call Bezos. I'm sure he can deliver something. Well, you were asking about fish. Fort, you can hold a mock battle with 2 of your units. It's a great chance to see how your units fare in combat. Hiring mercenaries isn't the only thing you can do at a fort. You can increase the number of units you're able to command. Costs honor, but it's worth it. You've got the look of a guy who doesn't know the first thing about housecarls. I'll be glad to fill you in, even spar if you want to give it a try. We have high attack power, and you lower our defense when you hit. And you have very high initiative from what I've seen. I know it's just a little sparring, but don't hold back. What do you say? Alright, sure, why not? Yeah. Yeah, this team is pretty much the screw housecarls team, right? Yeah, you keep lowering his defense. Yeah, it's pretty good there. You did a lot of damage. Sparring. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty much the screw housecarls team. You don't know anything about housecarls. Let's spar and I'll show you. Thump, 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 thump. No, we know all about you. You've been the primary enemy we've been fighting in the 1 or 2 battles we've had. It's mostly been you guys. It feels nice taking a good hit every once in a while. By the way, my parting blow gives me 1 last attack. I've noticed that too. Try hiring housecarl if you like the sound of catching enemies with their guards down. Oh, and I'll be here whenever you want to try something out. Okay. So... yeah, I'm not big on the housecarl. Lowering defense, parting blow, it's not great and all, but I'd much rather have another knight. Mercenaries have different specialities based on their class. I'm a soldier! My long thrust can pierce through an entire column of enemies. And I can use first aid. Yeah, I actually really, really like your class. I really, really like the soldier. Apparently other people can't see it, but sometimes I come across giant spotlights blowing out of the ground. You might want to take a closer look and find that it's somebody dropped a handful of cooked chestnuts. This fort? Yeah, we know what you can do here. Yeah, folks, a new pack of mercenaries? If so, you should really think about working on your renown. No self-respecting boy's gonna join up with somebody they've never heard of. Working on it. Alright. Do I want another slot? This team is kind of okay. The thief is pretty great, but the guy in the back is, you know, so-so. I want to unlock more stuff. I can't hire any mercenaries yet. Alright, fine. Oh, you know what? This could be interesting. Let's pit 2 of my units against each other and see how this goes. Might have been a little better if he'd gone before. Yeah, now comes the slaughter. 20. Ooh. Parting blow. Huh. The cavalry only got a single attack in this time. I'm not entirely sure why. Why didn't he get more hits? That's weird. Well, if you're gonna give me more XP, I kind of want to keep giving them to Chloe. But I also really like the big shield boy. I want to make teams where I have one soldier and one hoplite, and then, honestly, after that, I don't really care what else goes in the team. Probably a cavalry. Although a team of cavalry running about the battlefield sounds good as well. Let me give the thief a level.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Let's not let him fall back since he's tanking. Stardew Empire. Okay, what happens if I try to move outside my territory? Oh shit. Slow down there, game!
Curse these Black Talon scum.
Well.
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorry, son.
That's some crazy eyes there.
Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up with him yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime.
Oh, that was great. They had sprite work for a little motion of his head for his guy to strike from behind, to strike him from behind. New entry, Black Talon Bandits. No, guys, I'm not ready to do this. I'm not ready for this. Are you alright? I believe so, yes. I don't think the Black Talons have gotten this far. If I may, sir? Who are you, sir, with an E? Okay. Name's Rolf, the Corny Militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while. This is where it led me. Now go somewhere safe. I'll handle this. No, we're not ready for this. Okay, sirs, you meant that. That wasn't a typo. Is this the medieval spelling? I generally don't know this one. I like the black ribbon. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? It's a pack of bandits raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but he bid us flee. Okay. Order and justice have little meaning in the cruel dominion of Zenoria, Your Highness. We need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. It would be ill done of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Okay. Ill done of us. Unliberated regions are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored safely. Completing battle stages will liberate enemy regions, thus securing them and driving out hostiles. Okay, but I'm not forced into the battle just yet. Good. Okay, that's an enemy. This is the ruin I secured. I found an urn of hollowed corn ash. Apparently it holds some kind of divine power. The rumors are to be believed. Rumors? We're trusting rumors? Oh wait, fantasy world. Yes, rumors are infallible. They're always correct. Or recover valor points. You can also use it to avert a game over. Okay, that's a very important item. That's a good thing we found that. Herbs. What am I doing? Looking for materials to help this place rebuild, of course. If you deliver the items a town wants, you'll get a nice reward to make up your trouble. Folks like us ain't much with a sword, because this is the only way we can put food on the table. You should try making deliveries too, if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks. Foraging sites replenished after completing a number of battle stages. Okay. The walled city of Bartimo is to the southeast. It's ruled by a big burly guy. The guards he's got at the gate look fierce as anything. I'm scared to even think about the place, much less go near it. Be a different story if I could use a bit of magic. Those bastards wouldn't know what hit them. Me. Yeah, well, I don't have any mages right now. Divine Shard? Well, I think we'd be able to set sail if someone was kind enough to fix up the harbor. My finger wants that to be the open menu button, and it's not. Wild grass. A heavenly crystal! It can be exchanged for items. Oh, okay. Wow, 2 valor points. I could use this at the start of a fight to immediately deploy 2 more troops. It's not bad at all. There's another fort over there. Well. Making deliveries will help rebuild lands. Here's some herbs. Not gonna get paid much for gathering herbs, but I wouldn't expect to be. Wow, those herbs just rebuilt a ship. I underestimated their value, apparently. Now town has bounced back. Even the sailors are ready to brave the seas again. Wow. Those are some important herbs, I guess. Let me see. I don't have any more herbs. I only have... Oh, trout. No, I have sardines. Ugh. Alright, who's gonna be... I think it isn't guard. I think that's a mistranslation. I think it's more like governor. Alright, I'll station my paladin here. Huh, I could sail back to the island. Yes!
As you command, Your Highness.
Why, yes, I would like to sail back to the island before I start any trouble. I just got some cut flowers, I guess. Thank you. Press R next to a station guard to give them a gift. Okay, what about this city, though?
shop? Or maybe to sell? Come back, Sip?
If it's still
Oh,
around, you're in the right place.
the bloody blade. What special abilities might this thing have? 3 hit points for the recruit short sword, but what does the sanguine blade do? Just sanguine attack doesn't tell me much about it. Well, yes.
Done and done.
And I'm going to give Chloe one as well. There you go. You two now have matching bangles. Alright, so we're a little better equipped. What else can we get before our big next fight? Sardines! Again! Got a ship here headed for Overlord Harbor. Here, I guess. You're welcome. Well, keep up the good work, ma'am. Prince Alan, you've returned to us. This won't aid much in the deeds you set out to accomplish, but I'd like you to have it. Nope, that revival orb is excellent. Thank you. Oh, stone. Okay. We've got places that could use stone. Logs. I wasn't expecting to go around collecting logs. Well, the chicken may have escaped me. I do not have a way to cross water yet. Ah, red snapper! Yeah. Haven't found a bard yet. Okay. I don't know why I bothered sneaking up on the chicken. It didn't do nothing. This place really brings me back. You remember, right? We used to play here all the time. Yeah, that was like a day ago. Before we started this adventure. Trout! We found trout, finally. Is this yet another town under my sway? I don't mean to wallow, but my 4 chickens escaped their coop. It's only natural to worry about such a thing. I'll pick them up if I get the chance. Okay, that's why. 1 chicken. Let me just tuck this under my armpit. Lead patrols of the island to us, your highness. We'll see Pellavia through this one way or another. Well, you didn't do the greatest job when that ship showed up earlier. Yoink. That's 2. 2 chickens. Wait a minute, is there anything back here? I'll put a guard here. Sure. What do you guys need? Sardines, iron ore, and meager timber. And what do you, more importantly, sell?
You're in the right place.
Powerful call? What is powerful call? Guess what, Aubin? Congratulations, you're a dancer now. Here's your bracelet.
Done and done.
Oh, I have no idea what that does.
Got it, boss.
Three poultry. Four poultry. Was that what you were expecting from this game? If so, you're mad and correct. What a kind soul you are. You found all my chickens. It really feels more like a Breath of the Wild kind of adventure, but oh shit, a golden egg. And a meal ticket. What's that do? Golden egg, like in, one sec. Give it to Shield Boy. Like in Valkyrie Profile? It's an equipable item, but I don't see any stats on it. So I don't know what it does. Voucher good for 1 free meal in any dining establishment. Any. The meal ticket works anywhere. He really liked his chickens. Gave me a gold egg for bringing them back to him. Instead of, you know, doing it himself. I see. Alright, we're gonna have to head back now. Yes. Okay. The building the towns up actually makes me think of Terranigma of all things. If I were you, I'd stay far away from those ruins to the north. There's got magic users up there. Used to be those same magic users were here at the fort, looking for work, and I guess they found it. Alright. I want to grab anything else I can grab before I actually go into battle. Any other loose change? A is battle. These are battles. Huh. Head north and you'll run smack dab in some old ruins. I hear there's a magic artifact somewhere inside, practically bursting with ancient power. Should I show? Okay. That bridge over there has seen better days. Destroyed and abandoned nearly 10 years now. Shame, too. It'd been a straight shot to Grand Court if someone managed to somehow fix it. Let me guess, I need a whole bunch of stone. Seems nobody has spared a thought for the bridge since it collapsed. Unfortunately, we lacked the means to fix it on our own. Perhaps we should recruit a mason. Or knock a couple logs over. Night? There's a day and night system? Really? No, don't do this yet. Hold a moment, Your Highness. Continuing north in this manner will lead us to a cluster of ruins currently under control of the enemy. It is a dangerous position, considering we lack the strength. Might you permit me a suggestion? Thank you, my prince. Let's go fight over there instead. Yes. Scoundrel bandits, mercenaries, and fallen knights. We gotta head west, free towns of the region, expand our influence. Yeah, I was just looking for free stuff. Alright, what is up with you? Me, I'm a thief, and I'm real good at dodging attacks and holding down the front row. You wanna try this here, or what? Okay, these are just mock battles to get you used to what different things do. Well, my best bet for actually causing any damage to these dodge tanks is with this crew, I think. From Ubisoft? I actually haven't played very many Ubisoft games. There we go. Yeah, I don't really have a good way to deal with dodge tanks. Right now, I think thieves would hardwall me. Catch a peek at my evade skills? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Only as long as you have power points. Yep. Ah, Your Highness. Do you have any measures to deal with big shields? I really don't like calling you hoplites. No, actually, house Carls are terrible at fighting you. No, what you want is a wizard. I wish I had a wizard. Anyway, we'll sample a mock fight against you, and then we're gonna go off and have a real fight.
Give 'em all you got.
A crit for 4. Ow.
Not looking great.
I love the spear. Wait till I get the ability to hire mercenaries and mix and match classes how I want to build teams. I think a soldier plus a hoplite should be the backbone of my army. Alright guys, let's go. Ready? Wait a minute, let me check something real quick. Not you. Yes. Don't really have enough guys. I don't really have enough guys to populate them. Guy got left out is Joseph right now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put Mr. Death over here. And then, got a little trouble with the controls here. I'm gonna put this here. So this team is basically Team Indestructible. For now. This team has a healer in it, the only medical thing I have. So, and he's fairly resilient. And this team just wins. But I don't really want to feed XP to somebody who's already a million levels above me, so we'll kinda, try not to use them very much. Maybe I shouldn't pull him out at all, but whatever. Let's go. Get it! Get it! Dig it! You know what? I'm gonna let Team Murder handle you.
Hold fast.
Because thieves, I don't really have a great plan against. That dodginess is a problem. But this team, it's not gonna have any issues. Well, it's not traditional, but I've never seen any reason why not. Okay. Come on, pretty boy, the town here is Black Talon property. Now scram, go on, get! Alright. Wait a minute, there might be more stuff back here. Ha-ha! Alright, now we're ready to fight this out. Enemy classes are mostly thieves and hunters. Alright. Let's do it! Now that I've looted the place every way I could, let's see what happens if we hit it.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornea militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else.
I just want to recruit everyone. Would you two like to join my army?
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
Alright. Boss, looks like we've got trouble. Then you know what to do. Get rid of them fast. That archer's most likely Rolf. Seems like he's in quite the predicament. We should go talk to him. Okay. Alright. Excuse me, game.
Try me.
Well, I don't have any say in this. Looks like he brought men with him, though, which is good.
Run as much as you like, black-taloned swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Ah, hunters have true sight. Or true strike, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That went better than I expected.
Okay. We seem to have gotten a whole bunch of stuff. Dark elves? Bestrels? When did we meet a dark elf? Alright, anyway. Let's see. I've been given 3 valor points.
They will be ours.
I could save some to do things with.
They will know what hit them.
Or I could just do all the murder and then get valor points by knocking my enemies. You have less stamina. Huh. I guess the old knight is getting up there in years.
Ready. On it.
The path is set.
Alright. Well, the one thing we know is that I get a lot of score from beating fights quickly. How quickly can we fight this? Yeah, the double cavalry is awesome. Look at how quick they move. Ah, but I don't want them getting all the XP. I'll need to find places to send them that require a lot of running.
Hold fast.
Hope so. I haven't seen any dark elves yet, though. Just humans. You can tell they're human because they have a weakness to large pieces of metal being shoved into their bodies. This is a well-known human weakness.
Stand before me.
Oh well, at least the young knight is gaining XP. Silly thieves with only 10 hit points. $42 damage.
The battle is ours. What shall I do? shall be done.
Huh, there's something on the ground here. It's probably an item, if I had to guess. Come on, let's take a closer look.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Oh, hello. You're fighting again? Okay. Well, we've taken most of the pressure off you already.
They're beaten.
I would love to have some unicorn cavalry. I'm already using... I'd love to have nightmares be my heraldry.
I depart.
Alright. I don't know that this archer really needs me. He seems to have this whole battle well in hand. He's got a guy in the front who's not a big shield hoplite, but whatever, he'll do.
Do you see now?
I'm here, Your Highness.
Now then. I'm up.
How talk?
You got it. I'll prove my worth.
The game told me how to talk a minute ago, and I apparently didn't,
We march.
Oh, there it is. It has to be my leader, that's why. The other guy can't talk, huh?
Prepare yourselves. Hold fast.
Actually, unicorns don't turn into nightmares. That's Pegasi you're thinking of. You have to go into the underworld and dip them into the river Styx. It's a whole process.
Seems we've done it.
Alright.
Ready.
I think you can handle that.
Yes, sir.
So he's practically out of stamina now over there.
I shall never fail.
You're practically out of stamina as well. You're gonna have to back up and rest.
Stand true.
Oh yeah, he can heal. I forgot he has that too. He's so ridiculous. Oh, this victory. You didn't even hit the enemy.
I'm ever in your service.
Alright, you need to back up.
I depart.
Who are you? Hi, how's it going?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
Yeah, I changed my name depending on who I'm talking to. Aliases. It's important, you understand.
We stand with the Liberation
Oh,
Army.
good, then I'll be Rolf. Yeah.
We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, Matt. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them
Join
together.
you? No, that's not how this works. You're joining me. Yeah, the hunters I can definitely, Yep, I'll definitely make good use of having hunters. Ranged assist. Press Y to join the battle with a ranged assist. Wow!
I've arrived.
To me. I'm ready.
Holy crap, that changes the game quite a bit, don't it?
I'm here.
Alright.
Come then.
I'm here too.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, is that what Powerful Call does? So they gain the XP, and the archer also gained XP.
We march. The path is set.
You can just
What shall I do?
rest. You've done tons.
Who's my
Okay, you
target?
need to move forward.
Understood. Defeat will soon be upon us.
Yeah, ranged assist changes things a bit. Does it matter how many rangers I have in the party? Get him!
I have you.
Yeah, thieves are gonna wall me.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll support you.
Get him! Ow. Just get one good hit, guys. Come on. Will it at least count as a win? Okay. Because he's injured now.
Sure thing.
Okay, let's be a bit careful. They've got that ranged assist too.
All done. What's next? I'm up. Yes, sir. I'm ready. Right.
That's gonna change the tactics a lot. Miracle Fruit.
Come then.
Not good. I don't have the ranged assist again. This should count as a win anyway, because I'll heal more than he did damage. Oh, shit, we got a hit! Finally! He was gonna run out of stamina before I did.
Sure thing. On it. Who's my target?
Ranged assists seem to be eating stamina.
This one's mine. I'm here too.
Alright. Interesting. My ranged assist's better than your ranged assist. Even if you could hit the dodge tank, it wouldn't matter. Hey, Sunshinian. That's interesting. It's still introducing new mechanics to me. It just introduced ranged combat. Love the sprite work, of course.
The time is at hand.
Alright, you need to visit this.
To me.
Just in case things go wrong, I'll get you there.
Ready.
Get in there.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, you're gonna run out of stamina
Right.
before the big fight. Uh-oh. Reinforcements.
You don't stand a chance.
Alright. Yep. Oh, no damage. Nice. Team Indestructible scores a win. You had to borrow a capture card from a friend. He has the same model He has the same exact one that I do, so all the software and everything is compatible.
For the liberation.
Alright, that restores you.
The path is set. What shall I do?
You're gonna take care of that reinforcement.
It shall be done. I'm ready to hit something.
Alright. I'm pretty sure you can just flatten him with the shield. You don't even need the spear guy. Just take the shield and just crush them. Now that's a level up. Oh, come on, Lex. I'm gonna boot you. You're not gonna get to stick around if you have lazy level ups like that.
I'm up.
I'm ready.
You just sit here. You
Understood.
grab whatever that is.
You got it.
Any sparkles back here?
Take a look at that.
Guess not.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, death has come for you.
I have you.
Why do you guys even fight this guy? Seriously, you should just immediately throw your weapons down and surrender when this guy shows up. It is not a fair fight. It's not even a fight.
The battle is ours. A worthy foe.
Worthy foe, my ass.
I've arrived.
So, what next? I'm up.
Alright. Let's attempt a hit from you.
I'll prove my worth.
You know what? Oh, no, you guys will just trample everything to death. Someone to get some XP. Oh, right. I forgot about plundering. I should have plundered them all. Okay, it's not much, but it adds up, I'm sure.
You don't stand a chance.
I'll support you.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do nothing to Team Indestructible.
You got some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
And then the arrows just while he's talking. Ooh, poison! They poisoned me! Alright, there you go, Lex. You got a hit.
That's how it's done.
Okay.
Ready.
Yep, and Lex will lead them to beat their heads against this wall over and over until it falls.
This one's mine.
Alright. We've got enough stamina. We might get through.
I'll take that.
Miss. Yeah, he's fine. Somehow Lex getting all the kills in this.
Gotcha. No stopping now.
Okay.
I can't move
Yep,
another
he's
muscle.
exhausted.
Sure thing.
Each in 10 seconds.
Who's my target?
Traps? Surprise! What, you thought just because I didn't have any stamina? Okay, he's at 5 health now.
The time is at hand.
Yes, sir. All done.
Now then.
Almost. I was like, the first strike could do, right?
Onward.
I should definitely do this. I'm gonna need to use my Valor stuff more.
We march.
Whatever. Go finish them.
The path is set.
Let's get that XP boost. How long does the XP boost last? What difficulty? I just left it on normal. Because I have no idea how hard the game would be. And since I'm still basically in the tutorial, I still can't guess. I don't know if the game lets me alter the difficulty mid-game, but if I find it's too easy, I can always up it later, probably. If it lets me.
Are you okay?
A fine job.
Alright.
Another step forth.
Not the greatest level up, but it's better than some. Activates before an ally is attacked. Alright. Trait limited? What does trait limited?
In service of the crown.
There you go, that's an okay level. I like that level. Good job.
Victory grows ever closer.
Viper Fang. Hey, poisonous knife. Awesome. I know somebody who could use that. My time bonus wasn't as good this time. But I got all the stuff!
I beg of you, sirs. Have mercy on a poor damn
Sure.
soul.
Let's rub this ring all over your face first.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please. It's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she
I'm
never
sure.
left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slump around my shoulder, to the best healer my coin
I'm
could
sure.
devise. But it was
I'm
no
sure.
use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself.
So you murdered all the people in this town so you could get some money to heal her, right?
Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin?
You have crazy eyes, and you murder people.
Would have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not
What?
ours
Really?
to decide.
Aren't I like the king? I mean, in exile, to be fair, but...
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs.
They're really sticking to that "sir" spelled with an E. That must have been a medieval spelling. I'm just not familiar with it. I saw the expression on your face when you had the guards murdered. When you had that guard murdered.
To harm your fellow citizen.
I don't believe a word you said.
The Town Watch.
But of course, Your Highness.
Heartless bastards.
Alright. Alright, did I get both the hunters and the swordsmen, or just the one? Your Highness, we dispatched the enemy. We will now proceed through this region unimpeded. We got a bow. And a bell, apparently. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command henceforth. Yes, what about the other two guys that were with you? Huh? Where are we now? What? Doggone it. And more people get killed.
What are you fools doing here? Don't tell me you forgot the code.
Of course we didn't. Money's the only thing tying us all together. Just so happens we make a hell of a lot less of it without you round, boss.
You dirty peck. Fine, but make it quick. I'm not keen on staying here any longer than I've got. You think I had bad liberation rats? Just wait till you see what I've got in store for you.
Well, this is why your executions need to be speedy, swift. Report conversation icons. Still introducing new mechanics left, right, and center. You getting the hang of combat? If so, you probably know skills coming to yes, we know about this. What about you? This town is in a real state. Though I'd wager a few supply deliveries will get it back in working order. You've done a great thing here. The town's all better now. Really? This is what it looks like when it's all better? Half the houses are, missing walls. But the real question is, what do they sell?
You're in the right place.
Ooh, Vitality Amulet. That's 10 hit points right there. Not bad. Crushing Axe. With the Crush ability. Well...
Done and done.
I don't really intend to let my archer get hit a lot, but I can give him a thingy anyway.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Come back soon.
Ugh, need more trout. Here's some sardines, though. That'll get me another slot. I need to find trout. Good question. I really, really want the archer. I definitely want him. He'll slow down the cavalry, though. But my gosh, the usefulness of having him raining arrows upon everything all the time. Oh, it's so good. In fact, I might even consider giving him his own legion by himself. Hunters like me have true strike skills that never miss. Okay. Yes. Fine. This fort's got plenty of mercenaries, but nobody interested in joining your army. You don't like much, but thieves are real good at holding their own in battle. Passive Steel takes PP out of the enemy's hands. That's what it steals! Okay. Sure, whatever. We'll do a quick mock battle. Holy crap, you have a Griffin Rider? I want a Griffin Rider! Anyway, this team is just gonna kinda spank you. Okay, just that's enough. Yeah. Just doing real quick about the spar. He saw that. He's like, oh crap. Alright, well, none of the spots have recharged. I'm gonna, God, I just need a tiny bit more renown. Alright, let's fight this. Hell there, got a moment? Oh, I thought this was a fight. Commander Travis, is that really you? Depends on who's asking. Boy, a lot of people like to say that around here. Wait, you're from the Tricorns. Ah. Unicorns just aren't good enough. We need Tricorns now. Sure am. Was just a lowly grunt when you left. Warms my heart that you remember me. But it's an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. We all heard you was dead. I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How's everyone? Bruno still running the show? Ah, didn't you hear? Whole band got routed. We never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought him tooth and nail to the very last, but got captured along with some other boys. And apparently now he's fighting for Zenori, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. I figured they'd make an example out of him. So it happens if you fight back, but now he's running the whole... Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to skip. Oh shit. No, oh no. I want to hear the rest of that badly, actually. I don't think I can go back. Oops. I do appreciate the existence of a skip option, but oops. Well, shit. White feather. Alright, hold on. First off... no idea what the golden egg is for. No clue. But if Berserk taught me anything, it's don't wear weird eggs that you don't know where they came from. Alright, one other thing I can do. That bronze sword is nice and all, but how would you like the Viper Fang instead? I'll give you, No, actually, I guess we're good. What is this light feather? Doubles mobility for 30 seconds. Oh, what do I see there? How does one even get there? Oh, shit. Fine. Yeah, Team Indestructible is kind of tough to deal with, ain't it? There's got to be a way I can cross water later. Ugh, alright, look. Let's let the archer get a shot in.
Hold fast.
I think how it works is if he gets a kill, he gets to attack again. I think that's how it works with the cavalry guy in the back.
Seems we've done it.
Bigger timber somewhere. I don't remember where. Oops. What have we stumbled on here? Oh, hey! Judging by the crest emblazoned on her shield, I expect she's an angel! No, the wings had nothing to do with it. Yep, the crest on the shield, that's how we know it's an angel. What crest on her shield? It's blank!
Here in Cornea, I dare say.
Look at that! The crest I designed is actually painted on his shield. Okay, I'm kind of impressed by that. I probably shouldn't be, but no, that actually impresses me.
Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
Hi, how's it going? Would you like to join my team?
What manner of men stand before me?
Human?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army. None but the
Are those your ears? Or do those have some purpose when you're flying to help you steer, like little rudders?
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclese, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy, Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with
here's a pile of them. I don't mind. Just join my party and I can give you all you can eat.
I entrusted to an old friend, a safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment, and look what happens! Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
My countless thanks, Prince Elaine. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
I just need like 2 renown points so I can sort out my issues with my army, and then like... Anyway, if you want some of these divine shards, I've got a bucket of them for you. Cool. Well, I do like the sound of that. Okay, there's some iron ore. Oh boy, this is going to be a big game, isn't it? Uh-oh. Found her yet? I'm afraid not. Nobody's seen so much as a hair of this so-called aged witch. We'll just keep looking. Round up every witch in the village if you have to. Hi, are you a witch? Not every day you get stared at by a cat. Ah! You don't look like Zenorians I've ever seen. Well, not actually. Who might you be? Finally a spellcaster. From the marshlands. Oh, so you're one of those fire mages we kept hearing about in Dark Souls. From the swamp, huh? I hear correctly, your name is Yana?
Your garb is unmistakable, but your name makes matters all the more certain.
Your garb is unmistakable. It's like a couple leather stockings, a couple leather things on your arms, and a hat. It's unmistakable. High heels in the swamp. Okay, maybe it is unmistakable.
You must be a descendant of the old court sorceress, the great and noble Yana, who served under Queen Elizabeth.
Oh, she's inherited these clothes for generations ago. I see.
Yes, I'm her granddaughter.
Such knowledge brings my heart great joy. I was only but a child when I knew her, yet she left a lasting warmth few can match. I never expected to come across one of her lineage in a place as bleak and desolate as this.
If I may, we caught wind of Zenoiran soldiers discussing their fruitless search for an old witch.
That would be our elder, yes. We magicked her away somewhere safe in hopes of eluding their gaze. But those dogs still bear down on the hamlet, using their hunt as an excuse to tear its walls apart, board by board.
A distressing tale indeed.
For what purpose?
Though the final act is yet to be written. Please, help us break free of their bloodied fangs.
You needn't so much as ask. We'll do what we must to bring an end to these abuses.
Okay. Can you join my party and help me go do other things, though? Of course not. She wants me here fighting this. I sure hope you're not too dangerous. You're not too dangerous. I'm just trying to grab loot.
I have you.
I wonder what kind of debuff was on that spear. That he felt like calling his debuff immunity up.
You okay?
70 to 80 hours is quite a bit. Wonder if they'll release any DLC or anything. It's weird having fights that you don't get any reward for. There's the trout we need. Alright, I think we can get what we need now. Yeah. Ha! Oh, what's the little brat doing out here? If you talk to their leader, that happened the other time too, where they all just immediately backed up. More trout! Swamp trout for the win, I guess. Yeah, could you just take this out for me real quick? Dead. Alright, trout, trout, trout. Perfect. I wonder if I can see anything else. Ooh, yeah. Trout. Rocks and the swamp rocks. Cool. Alright, fine. And iron ore. Okay, we have plenty to do. We don't need to explore any further for the moment. Well, maybe just a little. Curiosity calls. Oh wow, that thief is fast. Get another divine shard. I want that. No, I want that over there. A moment, Your Highness. The walled city is a bit much, don't you think?
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though. I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
Somebody left the steering wheel of a ship mounted on their wall. Seems a silly place to store your helm. If we were to proceed past this point, we must first lay low the occupiers of this city. Okay. Well, I won't be taking that on just yet. Alright. I've seen a couple of caves, and I wonder about them. Now I'm thinking maybe I should investigate the one back up this way. In my territory. No? Oh well. Let's get ourselves a tiny bit of renown and see what that does for us. So, trout! You needed 8! Here you go. 8 trout. Herbs! I have exactly what you need. Rocks! I have rocks! And with that, they ask for things I don't have. It didn't have as big an effect as I thought, and I didn't get any renown. I'm a little bit disappointed. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Trout. And sardines. Yay! We used fish to rebuild our walls. We peeled the skin off and just kinda... There. That's what I needed. Ah, okay, we've hit rank D. That's what I needed. Now I can, I guess I can station a guard here. Oh, if this was your place, anyway.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the
Didn't
right
get
place.
any new equipment showing up, but that's fine.
I'll keep watch for you.
Mercenaries have begun to gather in the forts. Yes. Yes, that's what we need. Okay. First things first. I need a new slot. Now, what we need... Oh, we're a little bit limited, aren't we? I spend honor on them? I'm gonna take a thief. Okay. Party. I'm gonna go with Lucky. Can I just double up on Lucky? I can. Alright, this guy is very lucky. He's a dodge tank. That's his whole point. Yes.
Strength flows through
I don't want strength to flow through you. That's not what your job is, dude. Alright. Next up, we're gonna hire both hunters. Alright, what are we gonna do with them? Precision sounds good, but their special ability is that they don't miss. Perhaps I wish them to be offensive. Very offensive. They would totally get banned off of Twitter. And every other platform. Yes.
I feel stronger than ever.
Offense. Pure offense.
Behold!
Okay, so I don't know if having multiple archers in the same unit makes a difference. But... let me see. Alright, so this team, basically, all it's gonna do... I'm gonna throw a dodge tank in the front and a pair of archers behind. Oh, shit. Ah! I need more honor. Alright. Well, as soon as I get a little bit more honor, we will have 2 archers in it. So they should be able to support me with arrows, and I think they'll be okay if they get into a scrap. I just need a little bit more honor. Let's go get some honor! Let's pick this fight. I wish I knew what the whole story was. Why would they possibly go to serve the bad guys who are into mind control? Oh, what a mystery it is! Stilt shoes. Heh. They're also a formidable weapon, putting your whole body weight on that little tiny space. I've heard they can even punch holes in airplanes and things.
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
It's a new type of unit.
What spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine.
Duly noted. You will not be put in charge.
So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
Mind control. Anyone gonna mention that mind control is a thing, a confirmed thing in this world? And we have the only known item that dispels it. Anyone? Yeah, I could pick his hulking frame out from miles away. There's literally a guy that looks identical to him standing in the middle of the map next to the forest right now. You have to, oh my gosh, you've said it like 3 times now. Come on. Alright. Bad habit of repeating yourselves. Okay. Whoa! Slow down, game. Tower. Griffin Riders, I want them. Assist damage plus 50%. Range plus 50%. God, that's awesome. That's where I want my archers. Alright. Our target is the command post. Well, I guess the only thing over here is an item, but we're gonna conquer it anyway. Alright, so I can deploy 3 armies right now. Fine.
Day will be ours.
I'll hold the cavalry back for last. They can easily catch up with the army. You're here mostly to play assist. Let's see what this new unit can do.
To me.
Sure thing. On it.
We can move as one.
I make haste.
Alright.
I'm ready to hit something.
Axe Bearer, as opposed to the Housecarl. I don't know, I feel like I'd have called you the Gladiator? Or maybe the Berserker? Axe Bearer doesn't really feel like enough of a statement.
Sherlock, you face me.
Well, let's find out what they do!
Give 'em all you got.
I think I actually have Bayonetta 2. That one was on the Wii, right? Don't have the original, never played them. I heard them described as the opposite of Dark Souls, where Dark Souls combat is very deliberate. Bayonetta is all about, like, move canceling and combos. The anti-Dark Souls, as it were. I want to use that XP boost thing, but I also want to bring out my 4th unit, because the faster I win, the better.
Score one for Lex. Done and dusted.
Alright everyone, just continue moving as a unit. You got this.
I'm ready to hit something.
I don't even need to waste stamina on archery yet. The poison got him. Oh no, my defense went down. That would matter if they were going to make another attack. Alright, oh. Well, evasion is the only stat that's critical.
Told you I'm awesome.
I'll not show mercy.
No, not them.
You don't stand a chance.
Come then.
Yes.
Sharpen your blades.
Nice. Excellent. Your team just got wrecked. All right. We're gonna strike that.
To me.
And you can definitely finish the job. Your first battle! Oh. Yeah, you're kind of low level and weak.
A battle worth fighting.
I should have probably checked your equipment. Anyway, you need to do an assist that way. That is all I needed to deploy one more unit.
I ride for Cornian. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I await further.
Ready. Yes, sir. I'm up. On it.
Careful, Alan, they've got a Griffin Knight up ahead. Flying units are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. That's right, flying types are weak to ice, electric, or arrow type attacks. Cavalry such as me are susceptible to aerial attacks, so I suggest avoid pitting us against flying units. Half accuracy from ground-based enemies. Arrows do double damage. It's like the guy who's saying don't pit me against aerial enemies is literally standing next to the archer because they're in the same team.
You face me.
Uh-oh. My archer is unable to do what he's supposed to do. I guess I didn't equip him with a bow. Oh no. Well, that's not good. I'm going to look into that right away. I don't know if I'm even allowed to change equipment in battle. That bulk up ability is ridiculous. Ooh. Ooh, that wide smash is something else.
Don't go dying on me. A fine job. I am your humble servant.
Yeah, I don't think I can change equipment mid-battle. That's a shame. You guys are gonna have to just kind of hit that again.
The path is set.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. I'm ever in your service.
The hunter has to be leading the party. That's why. Ah. Okay. The hunter has to lead the party to do the ranged thing. Alright, alright, alright.
Stand before me.
You face me.
Prepare yourselves. Your villainy
Smash them.
I shall never fail.
Alright, we'll do better on the next battle. Oh, hey there, Digital. How's it going? Nah, in Master of Magic, ranged attacks are how you kill flying units. If you don't have a ranged unit, all your guys get eaten by fairies. Those nasty little flying piranha.
A flawless victory. I'll not let this go to waste. Victory! What shall I do? Here! The time is at hand. To me. Ready.
You got it. Keeping this.
Your orders, sir.
But I'll keep advancing you anyway.
It shall be done.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
'Tis ours now.
Liberation Army, you say? The Lord Bruno's a vicious man and a cruel commander. I'll give you some nuts. Here you go. Okay.
Onward.
This one's mine.
Well, if they're only gonna do 1 damage, that's fair enough. Oh, wait, no, we got exactly what we need right here. Take care of this! Just idly following from a distance. This is a pretty cool game so far. It's kind of spectacular, actually.
A worthy foe.
But I'm only just starting.
Consider it ours. I'm ever in your service.
You're gonna go handle everything on this side of the map.
It shall be done. We march. To me. How may I assist?
You guys are gonna handle everything on this side of the map.
Ready. You got it.
Reinforcements.
I am your humble servant.
Hold on.
As you wish. What shall I do?
Alright. This isn't even a fight. It's already over. Even with your ranged assist, I'm not worried.
I'll prove my worth.
This will end up draining 100% of his stamina, so... This and the next fight that he does.
Hold fast. How embarrassing.
Yes, but they'll hit the enemy too. We have reserves. As I always say, if you're not willing to shell your own position, you're not willing to win.
The battle is ours. Keep getting sharper.
Oh my gosh, what a terrible level, Rolf.
'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Liquid Fortune.
I've arrived.
Alright, go hit that.
I depart.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
How may I assist? I make haste.
You need to advance to that bridge.
The path is set.
Alright.
Prepare yourselves.
And this is an easy win. Just in time, too, because that's their last point of stamina.
I require a respite.
Which means you're actually going to claim it.
As you wish.
Alright, you there. You think you're sneaking past us to attack my stamina-deprived knights, are ya? Man, that buff ability, plus their wide swing, these guys are awesome. These guys are awesome.
Score one for Lex. Sure thing. You got it.
And while they're still resting, we come in and finish them off.
This one's mine. That's how it's done. Done and dusted. Ready.
Okay, now you can join in on this coming assault.
Yes, sir.
My unit has captured this land.
Good.
I'm up.
Thunder!
Come then. You don't stand a chance. Your villainy.
Yes,
I'm
this
ready to
one.
hit something.
You'll see no harm. Hi-ya!
Score one
Okay.
for Lex.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Ready. You got it. You don't stand a chance.
Yes. I'll just leave you resting here.
Can't keep going.
Okay, well my commander takes the bridge and the boss.
To me.
I am your humble servant. Forward. I'll prove my worth.
Now then. The time is at hand. The path is set. Splendid.
I've arrived. How may I assist?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I make haste.
I didn't give you permission to go past me.
I'll not show mercy.
Well, they can't hit the thief, so this is just me pushing them back.
Got me good.
Yep, he's got 2 dodges in him, no problems there.
For the fallen. I am your humble servant.
And you can just
As you wish.
block
Merely ask
that
and it shall be
bridge.
done. Steel your resolve.
Sure thing.
Oh, I see. I have to manually tell them to rest when they run out of stamina. I didn't understand that.
I'll not show
Pretty
mercy.
sure that I've got to use the thief to talk to this guy if I'm going to recruit him. So I'm going to give him time to rest, even though that increases the time I spent on the map by quite a bit.
Steel your resolve.
unfortunately.
I stand triumphant.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
Your order, sir.
Anyway, well, we get some of that at least.
I'll not show mercy.
Fighting on the bridge endlessly. Because it doesn't cost me stamina. And they cannot break through.
Onward.
And I'm just gonna finish them off this time.
You face me. Well fought.
Sure thing.
Yoink.
The time is at hand. Stronger than ever. We march.
I'll take Valorous Order too. Alright, get in there and kick ass.
The time is at hand. To me.
Long time no talk, Bruno. I know we didn't exactly leave on good terms, but boy, I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, come on, this isn't the time for jokes. You see me laughing? Now enough of this, I'll get you down where you stand. Looks like he's really working for Zenoria then. You've heard about the brainwashing, right? Right? Anybody?
Your villainy ends here.
I'm ready to hit something.
Alright, let's start with Indestructible Wall.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats.
What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't.
Poison. Yeah, he's got it too. Yeah, you're not cutting this team down. They cannot be defeated. Oh my gosh, Lex actually gained a halfway decent level up. Amazing.
You face me.
This one's mine.
Your villainy
All
ends
right.
here.
Give them all you got.
One down. You're not looking so good there, buddy. A crit for 4. Ow. That axe guy, he seems to take a ton of damage from things. I know he doesn't have a shield, but it's brutal seeing him get hit.
It's not looking great.
Come then.
Get moving.
He heals. Finish him!
Believe this.
Nice. Good work.
Healing.
Good.
And there should be enough of a finisher, and we are done with this one. Now I'll have the ridiculous big axe guy on my team. Kinda looking forward to it. He's a pretty cool unit. Even if I'm not exactly sure where I'll put him.
No stopping now.
Well, unfortunately, they kidnapped my medic. The only person I have who can heal right now is this one spearman that's in one of the groups. That's the only healer I have left. But yeah, these big guys, they just heal themselves. That's a crazy ability. The brown beret, it has 1 defense. Why would I equip something with 1 defense? I guess if I had nothing else. Huh. Alright, well, I didn't feel like I did it that fast, but I got a better score than on the last one, so, alright. Yeah, the spear lady. Yeah, she's my only medic right now. That's it. I need more medics, badly. I was so annoyed when they kidnapped my cleric. That was also the only person I had who could do magic damage. Yeah, our army is,
You've taken quite the fall from grace,
lacking in quite a few things.
But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool.
That's right, just hit him in the face with your shield.
Keep your distance.
You really should take the axe away from him before you talk to him.
Travis?
You know, we could figure out a way to weaponize that ring of dispel. We could, like, tie it to an arrow and shoot the enemy general. He just suddenly switches sides in the middle of the fight. Way more effective.
Bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno, What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had.
Heroes with mind control powers. Mistborn. Sort of. Yeah. On their team, they have, so there's 8 different magic types, basically, just super abbreviating how the story starts. And 2 of them, they're borderline mind control. And yeah, they have one of those in their team. Borderline, I say. Little... They're mucking with your emotions, reading your emotions, and making you feel what they want you to feel. It's right on the edge of mind control. Can't think of any others.
Sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
You almost never get a main character who's a seer or a prophet either. The only one I can think of is this one webcomic I used to read. So you almost never get prophets or seers. There's a whole list of powers you almost never see the heroes have. The main characters in any story. Though I'm willing to bet if I looked at crappy isekai, I could probably find a dozen with mind control powers.
Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who is squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Miss this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
Didn't they include? Didn't Harry Potter supposedly include love potions? Whether or not that qualifies as mind control is up to you. I only ever read the first book. I didn't read the later ones. I didn't even watch all the movies. But I hear things. Tricorn Mercenary. Okay, we got their heraldry. Well, I'm supposed to go to bed now, but as long as I don't pick a big fight, I can poke around a little bit. Oh, Gladiator now. Okay, yeah, that was my first pick for a name for them. Yeah, hit an entire row of enemies with a swing and heals themselves. It's pretty awesome. Oh, hey, there's my medic.
The foal has finally ceased braying,
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hadriex had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
I learned 0 things from this exchange. Why did you even show it to me? I already knew because I was there when you literally took my medic away. I haven't forgotten. Alright. Well, I now control this territory. Interesting. I had gone this way previously. But there's another direction down south as well now. So many directions I could go. I kind of want to attack that walled city just because I kind of want to attack it. Let's see what we got going on here.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Medallion. Viper Fang is pretty awesome. I don't know. I kind of want everyone to have a poisoned weapon. I'm gonna give a poisoned weapon to my main character.
Done and done.
What kind of hero doesn't enjoy poisoning their enemies?
Here to shop?
Alright. Oh, actually, this is good. I can do this. Hmm. Things to figure out next time. Hey Bruno, why don't you be stationed here?
Don't even have to ask.
It's in good hands, boss. You can trust me. Can I, though? Alright. Oh. Okay. Heal wounds at the end of combat. It can traverse mountains and rivers. That could be quite useful. Fortunate. Oh, wait, no, I can actually hire them. Oh, I can get more medics finally. But I don't have a ton of honor to buy with right now. I'm gonna get that third slot in on this group. I need more stuff. I want to hire more men, but okay. Alright, well, we're gonna have to stop here for today. Tomorrow is Songs of Conquest. We'll be doing the final campaign that's currently available. Hello, you have an exclamation point. Alright, cool. Anything else open up anywhere? Let's check in. Okay, fine. Why even show it to me there then? Alright. We'll continue expanding our territory next time. So yeah, tomorrow, Songs of Conquest. Day after, we'll get to do more of this. Expect some more Swarm Simulator type videos mixed in here and there. As well as Hat in Time and Psy-Cutlery continuing to get videos. Psy-Cutlery is such a good game. It seems like nobody's playing it, which is a real shame. I want that game to do well. Anyway. Brunhilde. You never know. Well, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye.